Hello. How are you all?
Not gonna stick around cause I'm playing through this myself, but I hope stream goes well today. Demilypyro love Pak Gengar.
Thank you for subscribing, 1 Mega King, and thank you for coming by. I apologize for starting late today. You know when you have that kind of depression where you're just laying in bed and you can't move your body and you just see the hours tick by and you can't do anything about it? Anyway, welcome to the stream. It's not August yet, is it? No, I don't think so. It's gonna be August in a couple hours. So then I'll have to do something, but... Thank you for the gift of Kurore. Oh, so hey everybody. I forgot I'm visible right now. Hello everyone. So, my pizza's already here, so I'm just mentioning that. So last time we finished the Iris route, the game set. And there wasn't anywhere we could keep going on the current branch. So I guess we'll just hop to the other branch that was at the start of the game. That was, all the way back over here. So none of this ever happened. We're going all the way back here. Only things we've seen are there's a body, and Dante had a weird dream, and we met Hitomi. Thank you for following out the Tang. Is that everything that's happened? Have we not even met Iris yet? No, we have. We must have, because we recognized Iris's body in the thing. Yeah, so like we found Mizuki at the carousel, so we're trying to get Mizuki to not be mute anymore by messing with her brain. Which is, again, very ethical. Extremely ethical and good and normal and justified, and there are no moral quandaries there. Okay. So many ethics, just all of the ethics. We've seen this already. They're not gonna do the whole tutorial again, are they? No.
An ice pick. Right.
Let's do this, and then the thing goes open, and then we
The control.
right, we went in here.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
So the first time I went over here and I was like, haha, balloons. Balloons are a good thing. We should have balloons in there. But I guess that's not... I guess this is route A.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
You can peek inside.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A bird. There are ripped All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Do we need to reassemble
There
this?
are torn pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Shut up. Yeah, pieces together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Yum yum.
Done. But
I guess it's Mizuki when she was really young.
You were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine.
We stopped the spinning with the panda, right?
The panda head is spinning.
I don't remember how you did this part.
The panda.
Stop. Stop it.
The
Maybe then the carousel stops.
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I'm a genius.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Are you jealous of my gigantic brain?
It's Mizuki!
Hug her.
Mizuki.
Cracking open a cold one. So we didn't see Iris's body this time. Who did? It's the blue man. Better than the purple guy from last time. Oh, the sub's past 420. Huh. Mizuki, we cool? Can you talk this time?
Are you okay?
Date.
Oh.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
So hang on, what do we know at this point? Oh, it's showing all the info from all the timelines. So that's not really helpful. I can't really know what we already know at this point. Yeah, we went back to like the first split in the timeline with the very first sync. So, what do we know? We know Shoko Nadami's dead. We know Mizuki... In this one, she can talk. We don't know about Iris's brain tumor yet. We don't know about anything with, like, she's being hunted or anything. Do we know anything? I mean, we've met Iris already. Iris already blackmailed us. Did Iris tell us in this timeline that she's going to die? Has that happened? No, we know Iris, because we met Ota, and Ota and Iris are, like, together, right? They were together at Lemnis Gate. I don't remember anything. There's no way we don't know Iris yet, because if we didn't know Iris yet, then how would we recognize Iris's body in the Somnium? So we have to have already met Iris at this point.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Hmm.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I'm worried about you, girl. You lost your ability to speak for like hours.
I annoyed
Right
you
after your
already,
mom
huh?
died.
The pressure is annoying.
That's intense.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Whoa! Bad father.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
We already know it was Renju, because she told us in the other timeline. That's weird.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
It's weird that we have info from another timeline, but we can't act on it in this one.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
You think it might be someone else because it's a different timeline? Well, I mean, Renju calling her happened before the timeline split, so I don't see why it would be someone else.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Didn't Pewter betray us in the other timeline? Who was he working for again? I don't remember.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Oh, it was working for Renju. I'm not sure how that affects him in this timeline.
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
I feel like she would have recognized her dad if it was Renju.
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
What? Is that a thing?
Don't call me dumb.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
I don't know, dude. We just started.
Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
What?
I'm kidding.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
Nom nom.
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind.
Boobs.
You don't have.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
Huh?
I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
It made me happy, if that helps.
Why would that make me happy?
I don't know, Date. Figure it out.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Uh-huh.
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
I wonder who...
We already know this dialogue.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Here's my question. When Dante syncs with someone, we see Iba enter the mind and do the things. What happens when someone else syncs? Because they don't have Iba, so what does that look like? Is it just them walking around in there? Like what? Why is Iba's situation like that? It doesn't sound like they're like only Date can sync with people. So why does Iba appear instead of Date? Maybe they can only look around because they don't have an avatar? Maybe, I guess. But other people not also get an AI? I kind of thought Iba was made specifically for Date, because Date was missing an eye in the first place. Like, it would just make sense, in a way. I don't know. Why would they make an eye robot for someone who's not missing an eye, you know?
There was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right?
Not exactly plug and play.
Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
What we know from the Iris timeline is that a prototype sync machine was stolen, but to use that one, you have to poke out the left eye. Because I guess the nanomachines can't fit inside through the eye on that one. That would imply to me that all the Cyclops killings are really people being kidnapped, having their mind read with the sync machine, and then disposed of. That's what it sounds like to me. That's my working theory for now. Like maybe someone's trying to get info about something. I mean, I'm not... What was her job again? What was the name? No, not you. Who was the victim? Choco. She is an investment company representative director. It's not a hugely important role. But Renju does have connections to the government. Stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe she knew something, and maybe the kidnappers wanted that info from her brain. Maybe that's why she ended up dead. Like after that, they just dispose of her, so she can't say what happened. That's my working theory. Nobody confirm or deny it. That's what I'm working with right now. Given what we know from the other timeline.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
We didn't know that in the other
We got to
timeline.
the scene. It was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
I mean, it was an important question.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and
Yeah, you've explained it before.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
That's not true. I've had dreams about TV shows I've watched. I mean, I guess I was present for the TV shows, but the TV shows never happened to me. Right?
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Okay. Oh, Mizuki came with?
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep. What do you care? You never cared about me ever.
Wow.
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Are you implying she's a tsundere? Oh my god.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Think of it positively, Mizuki. It's not where she died, it's just where her body was found.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Okay.
Iba, what?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just talking to my brain.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Black sub.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Uh-oh.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
But it was his car, right?
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I mean, this whole game so far has been implicating the fuck out of Renju. Like, the whole other timeline was like, where's Renju? What the fuck is Renju up to?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
You like the game so far? That's a good question. I'm invested in the mystery. Let's say it that way. I don't know if I call it a good game, but I am invested.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Sorry.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Having a sippy.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Why not?
Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our
Yes,
number
that's
one
what suspect means.
He's been acting
Come on.
strange since last
Come on,
night.
Date.
He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
Who is Boss's voice actress? I feel like I've heard her voice before, but I can't place it.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Lilith Borderlands? Maybe. Maybe, a little bit.
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Not much to say at all, really.
Hello? Hello? He's not muted. Demi, you there? Maybe he's busy.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
Demi, I can hear your
Oh.
keyboard.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Sorry, I had to fucking turn on something to fucking get my mic to work. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Back with this crazy fucking game, huh?
Yeah, you missed some shit. I don't remember where
I'm sure I did.
I don't know where the case was at when you were last here.
I wasn't that far in.
You weren't paying attention?
I was, I think we just stopped talking to that chick who tried to blackmail you. You stopped talking to their mom.
Okay. Oh boy.
So which timeline are we
And
in?
I'm guessing has been a lot since.
That's a complicated question.
How is that complicated?
Well, if you look at my screen share right now, you'll see that this game has timelines, apparently.
Hold on, I'm trying to log on through Twitch. Give me a sec. Let me see their fucking screen share here. What do we got?
So I imagine we were up to like here. Did you see the big bird cage in you know?
Oh yeah, I did. I wasn't personally there, but I did see it.
Okay. Well, we did the bird cage, and
Okay.
that led us to finding the dead body of Iris under the bird cage. We were like, "What the fuck? That's not good." So we investigated the fuck out of that, and did that, and then we questioned this politician guy who we've found at the place where we found her body.
Okay.
And then we went into his brain, and by saving her in his brain, we saved her in real life somehow.
Oh my god, it
so we were
really
like-
is just fucking Persona.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
so we were like, huh? Does that activate timeline changes or some shit? But then she got like attacked by armed guards, and she was like, "This is a conspiracy by basically the Illuminati because I know about their bullshit." And we were
What?
like, "We don't believe that bullshit." So then she got killed again, and that was the end of that timeline. So we went back on that decision. We were like, "Okay, maybe you have a point." So she just, but then she got kidnapped
Maybe
anyway.
the person that's been lying to us all this time is telling the truth about the Illuminati.
Yeah, okay. So we try to rescue her from the Illuminati, but then she dies from a brain tumor, and she dies anyway.
Okay, so she was right about that fucking thing too, and it was like,
Yeah.
haha, joking, haha.
Yeah, exactly. We did
Alright, what
find
a
out that there is a second mind melding machine. There's a prototype out there that was stolen, and to use that one, you have to remove your left eye. So we know about that from this timeline.
That's a weird prerequisite, but okay.
Yeah, like how they explained the mind machine is that the machine goes into the brain through the eye canal. You know what I'm saying? But I guess the
Okay,
prototype
alright.
isn't good enough, so it has to remove the eye first. It's in the way or something.
I see. I
So-
see.
So that implies that all the victims who had their eyes removed got mind melded first before they died.
Okay, so
That's-
someone
that's my
absorbed
working
their
theory anyway.
consciousness or something like that.
I don't know. My guess was that they were
I
trying to steal
remember
secrets.
that being a thing. That one of the characters was like warning your character about when you first introduced that kind of
They
concept.
only have 6 minutes, or they get trapped in the brain.
Yeah,
Be kind of weird to
it gets
kill
sucked
someone.
into the mind palace.
Maybe, but then it'd be weird to kill them afterwards while you're in their
I
brain.
mean, that would kill them technically, right?
Maybe. I
Or
don't
you
know.
could just use the killing as like a cover
Yeah.
up type of thing for
Maybe. But yeah, that time I ended too. We were like, okay, well, what the fuck? So we went all the way back to the very first mind meld, which was with the birdcage, and we did that one. And now Mizuki did get her muteness cured. in this timeline.
Okay, so it's basically just like, all right, quick save, go back.
Yeah, so in the timeline we're in now, we never saw Iris's body in the dream, but Mizuki did get cured of her muteness, so she immediately was able to give us info that we're following up on.
All right, sick. I didn't know you could get cured of muteness, but that's neat.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's right.
Then why
I mean, you know, we're in a weird sci-fi world, so I mean, fuck it, who cares?
Oh, for sure.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him.
How was my summary, Chad? Did I forget anything? Jesus.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Everyone really hates cell phones still. Okay.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Oh boy. Okay.
Sun poke?
What?
Oh, sunfish. Sunfish.
Sun poke.
Whatever it's called.
Something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Sunfish Pocket.
Renju was telling me about that place.
Have you seen Sunfish Pocket yet, Demi?
No, I don't know what a sunfish pocket
Oh, you're
is.
gonna enjoy Sunfish Pocket.
It's a maid cafe.
Am I?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Let's go to Sunfish Pocket right now.
Oh my god, look, we're going.
Let's take a teenage girl to a maid cafe in the middle of the night.
Oh no, oh no.
They're not even open. What kind of service is this?
Can't be.
Oh. Oh, he's
What?
dead. Oh, he's super dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Okay. I don't remember that.
Yeah, who's that guy?
Okay,
Is he
so
important?
that did not happen in the other timeline.
Oh no.
In the other timeline, he was super alive and he was evading people left and right. Is he being held up by a meat hook in his mouth? Oh my god!
Oh, he is. Wow.
And his eye's gone as well. Mizuki's had a rough couple days. Both of her parents are dead. I guess that solves the question of who gets guardianship. Damn. So this game is a lot. What do you think, Demi? I agree.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Yeah, you insensitive fucking...
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, fuck you.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Is he saying he has seniority? I'm opening a cold one. Shut up.
Renju had
Okay,
his
that is an
last
actual, a really fucked up visual. I don't like that.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Shut up.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
That makes no sense.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too
That was a
tired
terrible
for your jokes
joke.
right now, Peter.
That is not funny.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Can we?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
keep
have
bringing it
remembered
up.
from back
Tell me
then.
about what happened 6 years ago, please, for the love of God.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been
I lost my
together for more than
virginity that
5
day.
years.
I lost my eye hole virginity.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone. Renju was murdered.
Every hole's a gold, Demi.
No, cursed bad. Cursed
No
and
way
bad.
to see suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
The fucking just the dichotomy of like the seriousness of these like killings and like
Mhm.
the way this like especially this fucking character dresses.
It's very anime.
It's just like people are dead anyway. Time to
put on
dress
my-
like a Pokemon villain.
Then I put in my Sentai costume cosplay.
That's the nickname
Mhm.
that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, tell me how babies are made. Come on.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
They're getting so many likes and favorites.
They're getting
Killings
so
from
much
6
fucking
years ago
Reddit
have
karma.
continued. The
They're
Cyclops
trending on
6
Twitter.
years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
You mean as the main detective on this case, I deserve to know to the other case that's intimately connected to it and has the same MO and possibly the same culprit? Yeah, I'd say so.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
And she's gonna need it, I think.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Dude, she's not gonna be okay, let's be honest here.
I don't know.
Mm.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Do you ever use that chair, or do you just sit on your desk all
The
day?
original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
Oh.
And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay, well there's obvious differences there. I mean, first of all, the second victim was male this time, and also the left eyeballs are getting removed, not the right ones. That's immediately a different MO.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Hmm.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Thank you, Iba. I think we knew that one.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
I didn't say anything.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Okay, so we picked up on that.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right
No
eyes,
matter how much of an effeminate stud he may be.
but Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Okay, I don't care for this image. Take it away, please.
The original Cyclops killer removed.
Can we,
the eyes
isn't there like a
after
can we
the
blur
victims were
option?
killed.
Can we?
Yeah, it's a bit grody.
But Shoko
Did I
and
use the
Renju
word
were
grody
still
correctly?
alive.
What does grody mean? Does
Yeah,
that
you
mean what I
used it-
think it
used it
means?
correctly. Yeah, you're right.
Alright.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
That implies that you know more, and you have a reason why it can't be him.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Even Dante's like, I hate this shit.
This
Just
is,
tell me. Fucking,
yeah.
if it's
How can it be a
important, please
national
fucking tell
secret?
me. For the love of God.
They seem to know something that would mean it can't be the Cyclops killer, but they also never caught the Cyclops killer. So what does that imply? The Cyclops killer is
Is the
dead?
Cyclops killer possibly someone close to Date?
Maybe. But then they would know who the Cyclops killer is, so that when they did catch him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's...
Date, please, forget about it.
First place, why would it be a national secret? Is it something about... Is it like an important government thing?
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Hmm.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Okay.
Iba, bring up all investigation records.
Just
of your
tell me
original
the
Cyclops
information,
killer.
and if I don't like it, I'll just go back in time. It's fine.
I followed through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
There's never anything of note on the internet, Abba.
Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Is that place going to be open the day after a murder took place there?
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Oh boy. This timeline is immediately a bit heavier than the other one. Like, nobody ever even died in the other timeline, except Iris, but she kept reviving.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
I've got a baby on board.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Yeah, Mizuki's back there. How did you not notice that earlier? Do you not check your rearview mirror before you go? That is bad driving etiquette.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid. Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
I mean... I guess if you need Iba to operate the car, then it wouldn't matter. They can still steal the radio, though.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
Dude, you need counseling. Your parents just died.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I do really like her kicks, though. Do you see them? Those are sweet kicks.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Does kicks just mean any shoe, or is there a specific word for that?
Fine.
Mm.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're in your brooding, protective teenager face right now.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
That's new info.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
What does a representative do? Like, what does that mean that she represented a company? Does she just go to meetings?
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh, that's just a fucking... What do they call that? That's... I mean, that's crypto. That's what crypto is.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
I've come.
Yep.
No, please don't. It's better that you don't.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
What's up, Deming?
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
What's up with me?
Yeah, like, how's your day/week been?
I mean, it's been okay. I mean, work has been pretty freaking busy, but this weekend so far has been pretty okay. Like, I had a D&D session yesterday. That was pretty fun. We went out and shopped a little bit for like birthday for our family members and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I saw
my mom's
it was
having her
Audrey's
birthday in
birthday.
August.
I saw Audrey's birthday happened.
Wait, yeah.
I saw Audrey's birthday happen. There was a post on.
Oh yeah,
on...
her. Yeah, I got her a bunch of fucking. So like like you get older, you don't get like those crazy you don't get like fucking like a bunch of decorations and like a whole thing going on. So instead I went to the fucking party store and got a bunch of like shark like decorations to put up, and because she likes sharks.
Okay.
And so I put up like a little happy birthday like banner and everything like that, and like balloons and stuff.
Did you get a blahage?
A what?
A blahage?
What the fuck is a blahage?
Are you not aware of the blahage?
No, what the hell is a
Oh,
blahage?
Demi.
What is a blahage? Am I missing something?
Do I get to introduce you to blahage right now? Okay, look, it's in chat. Just Google that. Google the word blahage.
Oh wait, is it the shark plushie?
It's the shark plushie from IKEA.
Oh my god. Yeah, I might get her that.
It's a big meme among trans girls that they all have blahage.
Okay, yeah. Now that you say it, I'm familiar with the meme. I'm familiar with the meme. I'm familiar with the screenshot of like the Amazon order and then like the recommended, and the recommended is the fucking shark.
Yeah. I don't have one, ironically. It's on my throne.
I mean, you have plushies, so I mean, it's like
I have plushies, but I didn't have that one. Yeah. Ooh.
You need that one.
Yeah. I had a pretty uneventful week. On Friday I went like a city over to look at an apartment I was interested in. It looks really nice, so I applied for it, but it's unclear when and if I'll get it.
Okay.
But it looked very nice. I have a friend who lives there, a friend of the daughter of my mom's best friend, who lives there, and also some actually a guy I knew in middle school lives there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it looked like a nice place. Some good stores nearby and stuff like that. Plenty of space as far as.
Oh, yo, like that would be cool to see like the person you knew in middle school and then them seeing you now.
I'm a little different nowadays. I don't think
That'll be cool.
I don't think I've met anyone from middle school since I changed. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't really. I mean, there's a couple people I keep up with on Facebook, but just like, you know, like, not really actively talking to them. Or just they're on the friends list, so maybe they see stuff if they log in. I never log in, so.
No, yeah, same. I don't keep up with too many people from college. Like I like college and like high school. I don't. I mean, I have them on Facebook and stuff like that. But again, don't really
Exactly.
like.
Yeah.
Don't really like initiate conversation or anything like that. I just kind of passively see what they're doing nowadays. Oh yeah, that's cool. I hope you get the apartment.
Yeah, apparently there's a waiting list, and it's unclear how fast that will move and how many people are on it.
I mean, it might you might like when the time comes that like a lot of people's like the lease renews. Sometimes that's like the prime time for people to like to leave. So you get a lot of people just heading out during that time. It's different for like, you know, each thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't know when that is, so I guess I can
wonder
ask.
if you can ask.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I guess I'll head back into the game now. I wanted to catch up with my bro. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I haven't talked to you in a bit.
So you want to go back
This
to the hospital?
has been your Demi update.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
I don't know, maybe I care about you because I love you like family, you fucking asshole.
You've got a weird way
No,
of
yeah, I
showing
get it.
It doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh?
He is a 12-year-old.
You're just like Renju.
Date.
It is a fucking 12-year-old. So I mean, like.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
What? no bitches.
No, Mizuki. I got her fucking name wrong twice. No, Mizuki. He's single and always will be because he's a fucking pervert, and he doesn't know how to act around women.
He's got no bitches. Just yeah, that's what it is.
That's where you're wrong, kid.
He's got no game.
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Good. Okay. Good point. Good point. He is.
You know what? People are into dilfs. You know, fair enough.
He's fighting back. He's fighting back.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Okay. No. Wait.
Okay. You gotta. Yeah. Okay. All right.
There's some big upsets happening.
Battle.
There's. It's a
damn.
good. It's a good back and forth.
Hey.
What a roast battle here.
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
She's not wrong.
I am not an old creepy pervert.
She's like, you gonna shit? You gonna cry? You gonna piss your pants, Dante?
Are you shitting and farting?
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Yeah, this is a cool dynamic. I like this.
The dad and the daughter, but get this, they don't like each other. Wow. Innovative.
Oh wow, what a yeah, crazy. I didn't say it was nuanced. Look, all right.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
My shitty daughter.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Should she be here?
Yes. Please let us through.
I don't think she should be here.
I don't think you should be here.
Interesting how the timelines are differing already, because in the other timeline, this place was open, and we went here twice and just had food. And we met one of the mermaid girls, and Date scanned her with his x-ray vision and perved on her skeleton.
Okay, you don't gotta... Alright. What do you mean perved on her skeleton? What is...
I don't know how...
Hold on, what's sexy about a skeleton?
He said something about her hip bones.
Birthing hips? Really, man?
I don't know.
Come on, Date. What are you...
I'm just relaying the information. I don't know.
I know. I'm not ragging on you. It's just... Oh my god, dude.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
I'm noticing that there's fish hooks being used.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
We tried to get you counseling.
Yeah, like, alright, calm down.
I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay, jeez, chill. Fucking
I
God.
thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, a little bit.
I mean, a little bit, but like, you know, I'm not gonna judge, really.
Policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
I mean, Date's been kind of bullied by children this whole fucking game.
He's an easy target, I'll say that.
I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Girl, take it from someone who knows. Trying not to be weak is just a sign of weakness.
Jeez, you're pushing.
You can't reveal your weakness.
Dude, if you hide your weakness, that is a sign of weakness.
Yeah.
That shows that you're
Oh,
insecure
okay, fair
about it.
enough.
That shows that you have vulnerabilities, even, no matter how much you try to hide them. That shows your lack of confidence is your vulnerability. You're far harder to mess with if you show that you have weaknesses. Ironically. That makes sense?
Yeah, I think it does. That's some pretty sage advice, actually, for coming from you.
What the fuck do you mean coming from me? Excuse the fuck out of me.
Look, I'm saying this to the fucking person that the last clip I saw from you from this game, you were laughing at someone just saying "come."
Okay. Let's just say that I have experience and I know what happens when you try to act tough too much. You know what I'm saying? So, come is funny.
Besides.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
What's up, Sleepy? What's up?
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Where did she get this amazing long-ass yellow raincoat jacket thing?
And I want one.
Kinda. Her shoes are cool too.
She's got better drip than Dante. That's true.
Did you call him Dante?
Look, it's like close. All right, give me a fucking break.
All 3 kegs were filled.
It's either that or calling him date. All right.
If I had played more Devil May Cry, I would make such a good joke right now with like a quote from Devil May Cry. However, I have not played Devil May Cry much.
Gun, trick, sword. I don't know, something like that.
Did you say
that? Yeah, at some point.
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
It's the same guy from Carousel, isn't it?
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
I remember his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
That's pretty funny.
What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami.
Oh my fucking god.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami.
You could just be an
and I had a
asshole. It's
conversation.
fucking great.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh, he's backs me up?
What?
I got an achievement for that!
Yeah! You got an achievement for being annoying!
Yay! My favorite kind of achievement!
No, not these past few days.
Yeah, baby!
Once this is over, Get some rest, alright?
One more step to completion.
You too, Detective Date. No, we didn't find anything today.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a giant security camera. That might help.
Did you get it?
Unfortunately, no.
What?
All of the
God, I hope there's a
local
chance, like,
surveillance
next
equipment have been
next
erased.
fucking murder scene, Kagami shows up, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember. What's your name?
What's the point of having surveillance cameras if they can just be erased?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What the fuck? All this technology and these things still happen. Ain't that just how it is?
Someone in the chat says Kagami and Date is like a very popular ship, apparently.
Really?
Weird, but okay, fair enough.
He doesn't even have a face. How do people draw fan art?
People find a way.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I mean, I'm kind of concerned about you, kiddo. Alright.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
I mean, for a maid cafe, yeah. You have to think like half the price is going toward talking to a girl. So,
Wait,
like,
they were using They were using like dollars like earlier in the game. What are they just converting to yen now? What is this?
well, they mentioned $1 earlier, as in the Eye of
Yeah,
Providence
they're
is
like
on
it's
the
like
dollar.
a US dollar bill.
Yeah, but they only mention it because the Eye of Providence is on the dollar. It doesn't mean we're not using dollars.
Okay, all right. They just reference it a currency in another country.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure, why not?
I
Dude,
guess.
you
Yeah.
haven't seen the rest of this game yet. We've been all over the place with this shit. They've mentioned Egyptian mythology and a bunch of shit. Like, there was a big thing
It's
about...
kind of like the euro from Europe. You heard about that?
There was like a whole thing about this fruit from a Japanese myth that gives you immortality and some shit.
Oh yeah, the gum fruit from One Piece.
That's... No, not that one.
Oh.
What are you staring at, creeper?
Other girls. What about it?
I agree.
No.
Women, leave me alone.
I'm not a pervert, I'm just transgender.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Well, what if they removed the blood and plugged his stab wound back up?
Can you take the blood out?
Sure. Poke a hole in him.
Did I see the receptionist? I don't think I did.
No, that'll be at Lemniscate. We haven't been there yet. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Thanks, Iva. Nice to know that he shed himself.
but no traces of
Ah,
that
cool.
were found in the area, nor on the corpse
Good to
itself.
know.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
That's
I don't know if
weird,
that's how
Iva.
that works.
That's weird.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Ew. Ew.
This case bears
Go on, Emily. Look at it.
I don't
The
wanna.
eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Let's get him strangled.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of
Interesting.
congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Petechia?
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
I'm not really looking into flowers right now.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck. choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Oh boy.
The specific cause of death is
He killed him real hard.
circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Hmm.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday,
Makes sense.
around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
That's not a lot of time to string someone up and drain his pants. Why is there a hook in his mouth?
The
mean, that part is
autopsy
weird.
report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Isn't that like a numbing agent of some sort?
It is a common sedative.
Sedative.
The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Why did I know that?
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired.
Because you're full of
before his death.
crazy trivia, I'm sure.
I think I know it from Metal Gear Solid 5, where you can take it to calm your nerves.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
The Metal Gear series will just teach you a lot of fucking random trivia.
Yeah,
huh?
I mean, you also in that game you can also take some drugs to like reduce how much your hands shiver, so then you can aim a sniper rifle better. That was a thing.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this.
I forget which
You
one
and
that
Mizuki
was.
were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
Think you were following Garamala. Well, that's a big why would you do that, right? Like, what's the point of hanging up there like that? Is it just to scare people? That'd be pointless. It's definitely weird.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Is there anything else to interact with?
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Ooh. A watch.
What?
There's something inside.
Wait a minute, is that the same watch we know from the other timeline?
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Yeah, that's the watch Pewter gave to him.
Oh my god.
We know in the other timeline that Pewter loved Renju and that he gave him a
This
watch.
is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
I don't know, probably he got transported in the oil drum and that's how they got him in here or something. I mean, right? I mean, it already fits in there. Anything else? Hmm.
Nothing special.
Except for a murder, but okay.
The special murder.
It's very normal murder. Very average, unimpressive murder. Is that everything? I don't know what else to interact with. I don't see anything else.
Hmm.
Oh,
Iba, can Can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Oh, that's important.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
That's about 2 people.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Thank you for subscribing, Luna Estra.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like, who?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Like boys?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of
Do
Golden
you like
Yogurt
short
Hill?
girls or
Near
tall
District?
girls?
Men.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
I don't know, I haven't been into girls for a bit. Where would Iris be right now at this? I mean, at this point in time, we'd be like hanging out with her so she doesn't die. So there's no telling where she would be at the moment.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Demi, there's the receptionist they were talking about.
Oh yeah, the big boob one that Date described.
I cannot even right now.
And cannot even.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
This voice has lots of vocal fry.
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
How big is his dick?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
I can't do a Valley Girl accent.
You can. You were doing it just a minute ago.
Boobs in my mouth.
Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe.
Think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
You know?
Like, what are even the chances?
I don't know, like, pretty high apparently with this fucking game.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Shut the fuck up.
But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
What?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Her father is dead! What is wrong with you?
It's kind of crazy, you know? Like,
Oh my
this guy
God.
died.
I mean,
and, like,
wow, it's so
can't even,
nuts.
like-
I can't believe it.
She certainly
Like, what a downer, right?
Wow, yeah, get over yourself. Some people are trying to get through their day with a good vibe.
You're really harshing the vibes right now, alright?
You're totally bringing down the atmosphere.
Nah, I'm having fun today.
You need to mellow out.
The receptionist knows Ota too?
You should buy some of these energy crystals that really help my vibe.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
No, he's fucking not.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Oh,
Those are the
okay,
ones you have to
don't
watch
give him
out
that
for.
credit.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
I hate her.
She's great. She's great.
I respect the hustle. I don't respect the voice.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh,
that's why. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No,
Oh,
that's fine.
alright.
This can wait until
okay.
she's done.
Ronald Weasley.
For sure.
What?
Ronald Weasley.
It's Levio's.
As in, I got you.
Did you cast a spell on my balls?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another
10
office.
points from Gryffindor.
When I got a job.
Suck my
too.
fucking dick.
Come on. What am I gonna do if this place closes up?
I'm literally not educated at all.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
Men.
Emily, what?
Men.
You should watch Legally Blonde.
Type, you know?
Haven't seen it.
Would you consider me a candidate?
Oh my god, it's a good movie.
Is that the musical with the Is He Gay or European song?
I mean, I think it was a musical at one point, but I'm specifically talking about the movie.
No, I don't know about that.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Why is he hesitating? She has huge boobs.
He's a fucking dork. He's like, yeah, I'm a perv, but also I don't have any fucking skills whatsoever.
He
in
has
picking
no
up
game.
women.
Zero game.
You disgust me.
What's wrong?
Yeah, man. What, god damn.
She made the advance. He only accepted.
What's wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
look,
there's nothing wrong with
she's
that.
showing interest. I'm just like doing it back. Like, what the fuck?
I'm responding to her advances.
Why are you guys on my dick about this? Like, literally, like
I wasn't
you're
her on
all
my
like,
dick.
oh, like.
Oh, my apologies.
I have any sort of fucking love life, I get fucking shit for it, huh?
That's what I get for adopting a daughter before I'm 30.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we do.
Yeah.
We're like best friends.
Friend.
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
No partying happened. There was zero partying.
There was no partying. Zero partying.
Look how concerned she is. Oh no. Oh no.
I was like, oh, ew.
I hate blondes.
Oh, Jesus.
The most likely scenario is that the
I mean, I get it from your perspective. Everyone's blonde in your country. I understand.
Yeah, I'm not big into blondes.
Renju.
Not as many people as I think. Okay.
That's not what I said.
My stereotype.
I said I'm not really into blondes.
That's fair.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying
It's
here
like,
would
where's your
probably just-
hairline? I can't see it.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Where are your eyebrows
That
at?
wasn't exactly what I was thinking of, I guess, but like that works, I suppose.
Mm.
Where's your hairline? Jesus.
That'll hurt feelings.
Hello, welcome.
Oh yeah, get me your finest. What was it? Egg rice? What's it? I keep forgetting what it's called. It's,
Egg rice.
Like, omu rice. Omu rice.
You're Mizuki, right?
Yep.
I don't read. I clearly don't read enough manga.
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Emily, not that much of an otaku, actually.
I'm a total faker.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Wait, is Kaname his first or his last name?
I don't know.
I never know with Japanese names. You're looking gorgeous today. Are you single?
Oh, stop, you jerk.
Oh my fucking god.
But you're not getting
Alright, never mind.
Milf
You're
Hunter.
gonna have to
Milf
go.
Hunter. Milf Hunter.
I knew you you were a pedo, Dante, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I can have varied
Cougar hunter.
interests. I can have varied interests.
I am neither of those things.
Or not.
Dante's like, excuse me.
Where is your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
For 12 years at a time.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Why are you friends with Oda? You can do better.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite.
No, I hate it here. And this place sucks and I hate everything.
How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Well, he vomited up thinking of my dead parents.
Jesus.
Me right?
Out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, did you meet this character on the last stream? I don't know if you did.
Who was this character?
Mama is her name.
I did not.
Alright. Well, she was in that clip, so.
Oh,
Is this
okay.
it?
I guess I did.
I still think it looks like the
You know
cafe
about
from
the
Persona
place?
5.
Yeah, this is where I met Renju for the
Yeah,
first time.
I mean,
little bit.
with the thing over it and the green ivy.
Interesting.
I mean, it's
Didn't
probably
think this
just
was a
like what
cool
like
spot.
most cafes kind of look like.
Yeah, that's fair.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Best place to get murdered.
So that's why.
That
is
too,
only a
probably.
partial truth.
Shut up.
I'm only kind of suicidal.
Jesus.
Let's head inside.
My bad?
Where is everyone?
Oh, it's not here.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
Alrighty.
I didn't say anything.
What? Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
At 16
Okay,
p.m.
alright.
yesterday,
Again?
on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
In the other timeline, Renji was part of that accident. And he ended up
Uh-oh.
in the hospital, but in this timeline, he's already dead. But there's still 5 cars?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Alrighty then.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Am I replaying to... Sorry. Am I replaying to see the another route? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the mystery wasn't solved. I want to keep playing until I solve the mystery, obviously. As far as I'm concerned, this is still the first playthrough, in either way. Like, we haven't actually found the culprit.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
What's that? I can't look at the note on this. Is it not a note? I thought it was a note. Why is this place open if nobody's here?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah.
Dude, I have blue hair. I can't knock them off me.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
The 18-year-old and the 24-year-old? Alright.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so?
She likes, I like doing
Kids at school are
taxes.
so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
I'm doing tax fraud right now, Dante. You're what?
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Asexual queen.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, I can't.
That was a good line delivery, Dante. Good job.
I can't deal with her parents' death and her first kiss on the same day.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of your only sort of family you have left, aren't I?
I don't need that.
Do you want to be alone?
Mizuki, do you want me to take you to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? Alright.
Just say Chuck E. Cheese.
No, it's Freddy Fazbear. Chuck E. Cheese doesn't exist anymore.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Oh, so that was my problem.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Make sure she eats her fucking vegetables, alright?
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Is it something like if I accept Date as my new dad, it'll be betraying my original parents? That's the vibe I'm getting.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
No, I understand that.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
She hates her fucking guts, man.
I believe she has
God
entered
damn.
her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
She's a rebel now, alright?
She's a teenage girl, they're just like that.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
What did we talk about in the gay bar? I don't think you need to know. I'll tell you when you're older.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
I have to delete that recording right now.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Okay, I'm gathering liquid courage means alcohol. Not the definition I knew.
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
I'll swallow his pride, alright.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
There she is.
Honey, long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh,
I haven't
who's
been.
This?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard.
Demi, you still there? Guess not.
I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Watch the innuendos.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
I'm gonna AFK real quick. I gotta clean up lunch.
Oh yeah, leave me all alone. Because you don't care about me, really.
Yeah, okay, Mizuki. Alright, come on.
You know, if I eat by myself, I get brain problems or something.
Alright, yeah.
I wanted to ask you some
Alright, I'll be
questions
back.
about Renju.
Oh. I Guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
They serve alcohol at maid cafes? I didn't know that.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Why are we bringing a 12-year-old to a gay bar in the first place? Am I right in assuming this is a gay bar? I guess it might not be. It might be my European sensibilities.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
What does that mean?
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
They're into Steven Universe and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Oh, I know what that's like. There was a place on the corner, there's a long street where I used to live, and we moved out of that area and back in a few years later. But they were like the whole building was gone where the place was in, and lately they've been rebuilding it. It's like a way more modern building, and it might even be the same owner, but it's just different.
Well, then you should
Anyway, that was
visit more
just a
often.
tangent.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
A bit of a wide range, but I respect it.
That's a pretty wide range.
That's what I said.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
What does that mean?
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Ew.
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, we befriended the leader of the Kumakuras in the other timeline, but that hasn't happened yet.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
Hang on, I'll take my meds. You guys just enjoy that face for a bit.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Because I'm a policeman and I'm investigating his murder?
Was it at the scene?
Yeah.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yeah.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Oh, wow.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
That's bad parenting.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
That's correct. That's good parenting. This again?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Animation is my passion.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
We've seen all of this.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
I just do this again? No? Oh.
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Yeah.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
No, we already knew this.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Only in this year.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
What?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What, they set the sofa on fire? I don't...
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Okay.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Insurance?
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
Why does this matter?
Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Behind the wall? Oh, hey Dia, how are you? So Seijima?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
What? No.
Is he...
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What? Ooh! Oh my god, really?
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
No. What? That's a fucking okay. That's
Hey, whoa! Wait a minute.
yeah, my office. Holy shit. Okay, we don't play the whole fucking thing again.
Date! Load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
This is a very different path from the first route, where we instantly became buddies with Homa. Explosive rounds? Really? I'm not sure that's illegal. That worked.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Oh my god.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
How do you get behind him?
Shit.
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Yeah, I do too. That's so Satyr from the other timeline.
That's...
Sejima. So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Look at his little fucking grin.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research.
That's a good alibi.
The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Really?
But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
We knew that.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
You went to hire a detective? I'm a detective. What are you talking? What?
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me!
Oh my god.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern.
I'm going to talk to a very short 24-year-old boy.
Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killing. We need to do further investigation.
Hello. Roar like a lion? Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right?
They keep mentioning the dosage, but not exactly what he's taking.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Why wouldn't you
I
like
did
it?
attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling.
A horse.
And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
I know why. It's to do the mind melt thingy.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact.
The place where the meltdown happened.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Jesus.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
That is very fucking suspicious.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a call.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
Is this prisoner 89?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Yeah.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I mean, it's a video game, so yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
Hello, small child.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online.
Oh, about Renju?
The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Well, also Renju is just dead now.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Uh-huh.
And I just left her.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I mean, it doesn't matter who it was. She saw a dead body and you left her there.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Oh my god.
I'm glad.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Is it? Are you sure about that?
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
No, ma'am. I'm 100% a Sigma male, actually.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
Sorry, what? What is... Sorry?
Is that going to be a problem?
What does that mean?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Okay, that... What?
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
What?
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
I think the voice is a bit of a deal breaker.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Dante doesn't seem to be against it.
You're kidding.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
He has a podcast? I don't think she has a name. Does she have a name? She doesn't. Her name is just receptionist. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Skills anti-aging techniques. Oh, her name is Ritsuko Enshu. It says right there. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately her shoulders have been stiffening up. Okay. Yeah, I bet. Oh, she has a name too, Mamiroi. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. What does that mean? What does that mean? Skills. Exploiting the vanity of our customers to make huge sums of money. Mood. Good. Oh, it's Kagami. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Good. Good. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off and he's single. Good going, Dante. I understand the ships now. There it is. It's right there. Likes boobs, erotic novels. Dislikes men, males, testosterone. Sex gender neutral. Huh. Okay. Likes switching? What does that mean? It's using she, her pronouns for her, though. Dislikes hate crimes. Okay. The description uses she for her pronoun, so I guess. We don't even know who this guy is. I mean, he's super dead. We didn't even. We've only mentioned him in conversation. So there's 3 characters left we haven't. No, 4 we haven't. 5 we haven't met. I think it's interesting that Iris is listed higher than Date's daughter. As well as Iris's mom is also listed higher. That's funny. Dislikes how Date holds chopsticks. She did mention that. She did mention that. Dislikes antisocial people. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Fuck you too, lady. Skills. Runs extremely fast. Good.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
She's my daughter. What are you talking about?
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
Oh.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What? No, it doesn't.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a police officer.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What the hell?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Don't call it the doujin store.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
That's a very Japanese sentence.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Okay, well, he's not that warm.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Was it Iris?
Was it Iris?
Hey.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
There has to have been at least one, right?
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
What are you talking about?
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important.
You should give all your money to internet women?
You don't have to care what people think, you know?
I don't have to care what people think about me giving all my money to internet women. Anyway, don't forget to subscribe.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
If you get a tier 2 sub now, you'll have access to all the emotes.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
I'm adding new emotes soon, just so you know.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Yeah.
But do you suspect her?
Sure, I don't know.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Do it for your waifu.
Around 6:15,
Oh, I gotta protect my waifu. I gotta do it for my waifu.
Where did they go?
My waifu needs more of my money so she can buy... What do people buy? Cat ears?
They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, hey, Iris. What up, dude?
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Yeah, she died, but not on this timeline. We went back in time to before she died and took a different path, so she's not dead yet. She hasn't died a single time yet in this timeline. Wait, are we interrogating her? Oh, shit.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly.
I'm a police officer, that's kind of my job.
I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
You have an alibi for last night.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris' body temperature.
That is not... Well, we know from the other timeline that her brain tumor makes it so she can't...
This game is just propaganda to donate to Twitch streamers. It's working.
Yes, I'll commit murder about it. Thank you for the €5. Chef Whatnot. I think it was Chef Whatnot. I think it was, right? Shit. Was it? Now I need to make sure. Damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, Chef Whatnot. Thank you for €5. Like I was saying, we know from the other timeline that due to her brain tumor, she can't regulate her body temperature. And she's always cold, so a thermograph wouldn't work on her in the first place. Does that make sense? That does make sense. Right?
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Or that she has brain problems.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Date is not aware of the multiple timelines. Maybe he comes to be aware of them later. It isn't really clear how the timelines work. We can just kind of go back, but Date doesn't retain information from the other timelines at all. It's more like we can just see different timelines happen. So we, the player, have information, but Date and Aiba don't.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Did she?
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
That is a pretty big connection, yeah.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night? I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Kinda sus. Kinda sus.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Really?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
In the other timeline, we saw that party happen, though Renju... He either wasn't there or we missed him.
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
That's fair.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
It sounds a bit rehearsed.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Bop her on the head.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why is that, huh?
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
She's got a point.
Yeah, yeah.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
What? Oh, he was sedated. That's right.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
No tips in chat. None of that shit. I'm smart. I can figure it out.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
Is it?
That's true.
Damn.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Well...
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Hmm...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
160 pounds.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
If she... It's 44 pounds empty.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends.
Over the counter?
One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Maybe she propped him up on the oil drum and then put down the counterweights and then pushed him out the oil drum.
I don't think so, Date.
Fuck.
This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Damn it. This one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Not what I meant, but...
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
That's basically what I said. Like she attached him to the wire first and then put the leverage on.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter.
You push him off.
Hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
In a barrel.
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
She put him in the barrel and rolled him. And the elevator record. No? Shit. Just wait. Oh, the watch was in the barrel. So that proves he was in the barrel.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
Get it on a roll.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off.
Wouldn't the barrel have bloodstains in it?
But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Your mother?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Oh, I bet you can math out her body weight and Ren's body weight and the barrel's body weight and the barrel's weight, and together it'll match the elevator weight.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
It's because this is 160. And this is 200. So 160 and 200 is 360. And 360 plus 105. Oh, that doesn't check out. Wait, am I wrong? Oh, 200 liters, not 200 pounds. Okay, wait, I'm still right. I'm still right.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Oh, the mirror.
Hey, yo, we arresting people yet?
Iris is in jail.
Oh shit!
It's seeming like Iris is the main suspect right now.
Shit.
Is that a phone?
I said that.
Is she texting someone? Ota.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Why didn't they take her phone? That's a good question. That's like the first thing.
That seems like something you should do immediately. Sync with her. This is the third Iris sync.
I mean, she kind of deserves it.
I mean, it's the first one in this timeline, but we synced with her twice already in the other timeline.
Problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Iris vented.
Super sus.
Is it gonna be Minecraft again? Oh, it's not.
Hey, yo, we playing Minecraft?
Wait, what the hell? A warehouse.
Gotta wait.
What is this place? It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Well, you know, some internet personalities have very depressing personalities offline.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Not that I'd know.
Iris, what are you hiding?
No personal experience there.
Somnium scan. Activate.
TV. Window. Floor. Wall.
Okay then.
Alright, well this is new. In the other timeline, her Somnium was Minecraft. That was different.
A CRT TV.
I guess spin the dial? Nothing. Oh, well. Okay, well that's... That's one of the original Cyclops killer murders.
Oh shit.
I recognize the picture of the victim.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Damn, Demily, you be smarter than a computer over here.
I mean, she would have been only 12 at the time of those killings, so how could she know about them?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Hang on a second, that was a split path. We just went down a split path. Damn. I split the timeline again, guys.
A full body mirror.
Oh shit.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
A mannequin? Punch the shit out of that bitch.
Oh.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle
Nah.
mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough.
Your brain's a muscle.
That's not... Damn it, that's not true. The heart is a muscle.
Ah.
The lungs.
You gotta train your heart, Iva.
The lungs are also muscles. Well, they're not, but they're like controlled by muscles. That's how you breathe.
A full body mirror.
Talk to the mirror?
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Dante is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert?
Different inflections. That's weird.
And twice.
A full body mirror. A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Gun.
I'm trying to figure that out. It's the game. The game of figuring out what's going on.
Appears that way.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's
You fucking. She fucking just.
She tried it. She went for
I
it.
can't jump. Leave me alone.
A torso.
Choke the fuck out of that bitch.
Why?
I don't know. Seems like murdery. I mean, the body was hanging there.
Oh.
Just like Renju's body was hanging there, and Renju got choked.
Oh, what happened?
Look, that was progress. Progress happened.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
This is the
You choked
operation.
yourself out?
Tired of this.
Interesting.
We have no choice but to investigate.
This is the warehouse from the end of the Iris route, where we found the prototype mind melder. I recognize the surgery table. It's the same room for sure. Where's our TV here again?
An old television. It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation.
It's
has
Persona
never seen
4,
it before.
Date.
Right.
Oh my god.
Do not measure my age on the same scale. as
Persona
a
4 is in this other room.
Just 10 times that.
A mature one.
You're 50?
An old.
Turn the dial again. Don't like that position. Oh! Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Not a fan of that. Oh boy.
A little more? One more?
Ooh, ah.
Yeah.
Timmy.
Showed the face of a
One for the road.
Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on?
Did she witness it?
Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
She was only 12 at the time.
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Something on top of that shelf? There is.
Only a shelf.
Push the shelf.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
I'm a genius.
God, I can't wait for that big brain emote.
Oh, she's gonna get bunked in the head. Ooh!
What?
Oh, close.
What happened?
Oh.
A metal ball must
A bowling ball too. God damn, that would have hurt as hell.
Put that there. An iron ball.
I mean, is that what we're gonna hit the
balance
person
on?
with? I'm gonna throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Hit the person in the head with it, like in the video.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh. Baseball.
I think my guess was right.
Nice job.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
I'm progressing.
Whoa, unlock 3. Let's go.
The split was really early in this Somnium. That's a different TV. Medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Liquid.
Maybe we can chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
It's a medicine. It's clearly a medicine bottle.
What is it?
Is it alcohol?
The sake?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union?
I won't.
I mean, based, but yeah.
Wow. Okay, that interaction was nothing. TV.
Pro labor union Iba.
I want to watch TV. Okay, that is a gun.
I don't like this show.
It kind of went downhill in season 3. Ooh.
Ooh.
She shot
I
him in
don't
the
like the
mouth.
show.
I think she was shot in the mouth.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Why would she know that?
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence.
Right.
I didn't see a gun in here at all.
Hmm.
What about the worn reference book?
It is a thick book.
I know something else that's thick. Anyway.
It has not
Yeah.
been well preserved.
In a
Most
book.
of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on insects. It's a book on insects.
Why does that excite you so much?
Don't get excited.
Why are you...
I know how you love bugs.
He likes bugs?
Jesus.
Does this book?
Okay, calm down. Goddamn. What the fuck?
What the hell?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
But that was pointless.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I can throw it. Is that helpful? Oh, there is a gun up there. But I couldn't reach it before. Right. Maybe I throw the book at the gun. Maybe. You don't know.
Fly.
Okay.
It disappeared.
Maybe not.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
Whoa.
Okay, maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do.
It's okay, you threw away the book. Now I can focus now.
Yeah. Locker. The locker wasn't there before.
Just a locker.
We could take a quick peek.
People lock stuff in lockers.
People lock people in lockers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, a knife. Oh!
Iba?
Oh.
It's all right. More importantly,
I exploded.
What the fuck kind of Rube Goldberg machine?
Oh, come on. What the... Yeah, is that gonna knock... We
It's
can
gonna,
knock the gun
knock
out?
the gun down, for sure. I mean, I guess we're progressing. Wait, no. Where's the ball going? Is there another ball? Okay, this ball is defying the laws of physics now.
This is a little dumb. Oh no! Two balls.
What? Oh!
Whoa! Oh come on!
Oh,
it's
what the
still
fuck?
going.
This is stupid. What the hell?
Why is there a bigger ball up there? What is this?
Da, 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 da. Oh, it's
Oh my
gonna
God, now what?
launch the
Really?
table. It's gonna launch the table.
Why did it explode?
This is stupid. Oh my God. There's the gun. Oh.
Huh?
That is.
Oh, yeah, that's the lady getting stabbed.
Wait, what?
Oh, look. Not shot to death.
I guess I won.
It was an accidental shot? What?
It didn't look very accidental.
That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb.
That was a lot.
It was a lot.
And again, I somehow pick path B again.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Alright.
The murders
They
that
must have
occurred
been there.
6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Wait a minute, that's Date. Look at the collar, that's Date.
Is that Date?
Yeah, look
oh my
at him.
God, yeah, he's wearing the same fucking clothes too.
Yeah. Hey.
Didn't I tell you?
Perhaps.
The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Think you're following Bonte parts. This poses some issues.
The Cyclops killer...
I have some questions now. What the fuck?
I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
So he's the killer. But he lost his memories of doing it. And they were like, okay, let's make him a police officer?
He seems suitable for the job, you know how it is.
Coincidence.
Really?
Really.
How can it be a coincidence, dude?
You can't dream of something.
Really,
you know
like,
nothing
super
about.
trying hard not to tell you, like, very...
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4? Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Uh-huh.
The original Cyclops
Yeah.
killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
I mean, it's kind of...
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
he literally doesn't remember, so...
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Makes no sense.
Uh,
But there's no, the
what?
Cyclops killer stole right eyes, not left eyes.
No, they stole left eyes.
No, the new killer steals left eyes, but the original stole right eyes.
Oh, the old killer stole right eyes.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Interesting.
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yeah, that, I kind of
Makes
question
sense
that.
too.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I guess it'd be bad to take dreams that literally.
Mm-hmm.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
This fucking machine isn't very good, is it?
You guys suck at your jobs.
What the fuck is it? It keeps just posing more questions than it answers.
The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Classify your ass.
Damn you, government.
Lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Damn. Are you telling me you can't trust the news?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
You keep saying that, but not elaborating.
How can you be so sure?
Okay, so what's the fucking... Yeah, what's the evidence to back it up? What are you...
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
You're asking me a lot here.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always...
Don't worry, we're the good guys, trust me.
True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations.
Again, seems like kind of an ethical problem, but whatever.
But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content.
I mean, they're
of
the
our
cops.
dreams.
What about ethics? Big fucking...
I mean, I guess it seems like an invasion of privacy more than anything.
Again, cops.
You should at least have a warrant or something.
Again.
A warrant for your brain.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation.
What?
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
That's not an equation, that's simple addition.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
Okay.
Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
That, huh?
So what I saw in
You lost me.
I'm just gonna,
I believe Iris
go along with it, I guess. No, there's no point in questioning shit at this point.
Yeah, like, we kind of have just to go along with it.
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
That's a strong fucking statement.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
Huh?
Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
That doesn't really answer my questions at all.
It's like they're trying to make sense,
but it doesn't.
They're like trying
it
to make
doesn't
like, oh, this is a deep concept. Like it's so deep, and then we're like, no, what?
Got it.
It's not that deep, man. You're not a 14-year-old on the internet. Calm down.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
I don't remember things.
In asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
I literally explained this like an hour ago, you dumb bitch.
They will not remember.
Then what about the
You
Cyclops
dumb
killer?
motherfucker. How long have you
6
worked
years
here?
ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything.
You're stupid. You're unprofessional.
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
I don't know what a murder looks like. Who knows?
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
I guess you repressed it then.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Okay, I guess.
Could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
I feel like the law should demand you not do this in the first place.
You cannot decline, Date.
The law demands you fucking suck my nuts. How about that? How about that?
The law demands you invade the minds of people against their will and without court permission or whatever.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Where? At the murder place?
Sure. Where?
At the I'm going to get away now place.
What?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Really? He took a teenage girl to a gay bar. I guess I can talk. I did that earlier.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you
Long story. Okay, all right.
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. All right, sure.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Let me entertain the audience. Let me.
Why do I always gotta? Okay, all right. This is a weird game. Every time I come in here, it's a weird experience. Yeah, I mean, it's I feel like most of the characters are kind of like gaslighting you in some way. Like they're like, shut up, Date, stop talking about 6 years ago, stop asking about it, it's not important. And I'm like, it clearly is. What's your theories? I mean, I haven't been around all the time for the game, so I don't know all the information, but from I don't know. Look, it's like one of those things where it's like you can guess something, but they're gonna pull some fucking bullshit like they did with that fucking Rube Goldberg machine of fucking gun logic, you know? Where it's like, oh, there's a gun in the ceiling and it accidentally gets shot off because of an explosion. And they're gonna be like, it was Date has a twin brother or some bullshit, you know? Date has, it's evil Date. He has an evil AI in his eye, other eye, the fucking, they do a fusion dance. I don't know. I feel like even if I did theorize something like that, it's like, yeah, you can't really fucking guess. Because they'll throw some fucking bullshit your way. Can't wait for Dante to break in the game. Is it Dante? And this is Dante. Yeah, the more I hear about Yukakoshi and the games that they make, the more I can understand how fucking crazy these can get, really. That is a good question. How does this fit into the Kingdom Hearts lore? You know, when is Sora gonna visit this world? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, the locks and the keys stuff. Yeah, that matches up. For sure, for sure. Like what? Okay, low poly fire. So are you suggesting like a fucking consciousness, like, yeah, like switched minds? That'd be odd, but I guess makes sense with all the different mind stuff going on around here, right? Too, you know, makes sense. I keep saying it makes sense, and I'm like, it doesn't really make sense. It could make sense. The fucking dude who wrote this game could make it make sense. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would depend on how they implement it. Ooh, Mamma mia. Yeah, I know the game's not over yet. I fucking. Oh yeah, there's a sequel to this game, huh? It is, I guess it is a little Danganronpa. I mean, I'm not totally familiar with how that fucking thing goes. I think I was a part of a voice playthrough of a Danganronpa game. I can't remember which one. I think it was the first one. But that was a weird old time, you know? That did not make a lot of sense. It's a really silly game. But it's weird, right? It's like it's a silly game, but it's also like one of the most popular sort of like Japanese like detective mystery games, right? So is that setting the bar for all these other sort of games or what? How silly can we make these games? What if they were super silly? I guess it's because like people get tired of the whole like, oh, all right, okay, fine, like the serious detective game, Sherlock Holmes style kind of shit, right? But then it's like, all right, let's turn that on its head, and then they fucking do this shit. What if we need a detective game where this detective is the stupidest motherfucker on the planet? That's just Ace Attorney. That's just Ace Attorney.
Hello.
Yeah, this is what happens on the other side when it's not in the courtroom. This is Date is basically. Hey, how's it going?
Hi. I feel really hot and my stomach hurts.
Oof.
I'm okay. I just.
You should drink some water or something, I guess.
I am.
Alright, alright.
Oof. Okay.
Oh yeah, make sure you're eating enough too.
What are you, my dad?
Yeah.
You're very young.
Hey, don't judge.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Oh, this fucking dude.
Dude, you'd have to have me like when you were 6.
Okay, maybe yeah, that's a little.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
You think I would ever want this guy near me?
I don't know who this motherfucker is.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
Mama gets a lot less screen time in this timeline.
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so...
That a thing people say?
I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
You got any fun already, huh?
I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
We're the police. We have records of all of the things you say, dumbass.
And we saw the screen.
That too.
She was texting in the interrogation room.
What, while she was sitting in fucking interrogation?
Yes.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Huh?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh. Ota.
Alright, now I'm going to kill you.
What the fuck? Okay, if he was sus before.
Alright, congrats. You assaulted a police officer. You are now going to die.
Where am I?
Hey, Mama. Didn't think about waking me up earlier?
Yeah, anything?
It looks like
Not suspect at all that I'm just laying on the floor of this fucking bar? Alright.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I
call him
saw
boy all
was
the time.
you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now
Weakness is a stun gun?
I mean, sure, she's a robot. Pretty small
I
one.
tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Well, I mean, I guess I appreciate you trying.
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. It'll be 3 o'clock.
I was fucking tased.
In the morning, of course.
Think you're following, I think that says Wernix?
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Okay.
I sent the address to Ivan.
Okay. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Iris.
Man, Iris seems to get herself into a lot of shit.
Guess what? Guess who it is? Oh wait, no, that's a chainsaw. That's a buzzsaw, whatever. Fucking thing.
That's the ice cutting machine we saw in the freezer warehouse in the other timeline.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
That fucking place again.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Okay, let's go.
I run. I jog. I get in the car.
Damn, Iris, why you keep dying like this?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
They're still live streaming it?
Yeah, she's still breathing.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's dressed as a polar bear.
It's kind of a furry then.
Are they? Is it going to be like a slow thing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. I expect you to die, Mr. Ball.
I've never seen that movie. But yeah, this is not cool. This is not cool.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you.
Ota? What the fuck?
Ota.
Oh, did you just put on a fucking...
Stay away from Tessa!
Do you think he's doing both sides of it, just like when he was doing those Twitter accounts?
I think he is. I think he's being an extreme weirdo.
I mean, she's already missing her eye.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
This feels fake.
I don't think you can fake poking out an eye.
I mean, makeup maybe? I don't know.
No, it can't be.
What?
No.
Oh, he's back on it again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stop!
A very slow machine. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Ooh. Well. She dead.
That was graphic.
Now what? He's gonna like get in front of the camera and be like, "Hi, it was me." All right.
No!
God damn it! Every timeline.
Where we drive to now?
Over to the crime scene, obviously.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you did really stop it, I suppose.
Still need to fucking deal with it, don't we?
Swerve right in.
Swoosh right in.
It was just a prank, bro.
Wait,
Chill.
what?
No, she's dead. Wait, what?
The polar bear is also dead. This is fucked up. Turn that off, please. But then where is Iris?
Why is an ice cutting thing so slow? Who is it?
Ota.
Is it Ota? It's Ota.
What the fuck? Huh?
Okay, so the theory that he was doing
it was him in the suit.
Now.
It was him in the suit, but what the fuck happened with the... Huh? Someone else killed him after, so there were no witnesses? I mean, I guess.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
This timeline is kind of a bloodbath so far.
A little bit.
Ota wouldn't do that. He fucking adored Iris. Why would he fucking kill her?
Rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Kinda.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Okay, so where's the body then?
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Can't deny that.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
Maybe.
But Iris refused.
Oh, he put on the bear costume and killed himself?
So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
Why the ice thing? Like, what?
Yeah, the ice thing speaks more to the idea that he was playing up his own heroism or something. Like, if he was, like, fighting the polar bear or something, but then...
Yeah.
Maybe it went wrong and someone else came in and fucked him up? Maybe in the end it wasn't him in the costume who actually killed Iris.
Maybe?
And... yeah, maybe someone came in, knocked Ota out, took the costume from him, killed Iris, then put Ota back in the costume and killed Ota. That would make sense.
Sure.
Don't say that again.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
All of this is weird.
Renju and Shoko.
But not Ota's.
That's
Those three
true.
murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer.
Was Iris already dead before she got cut in half? No,
No,
she was breathing. She was breathing, you're right.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Yeah. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
That's a stretch.
They've
been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He didn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
I got the detective brain, yo.
Oh my god. Great minds think alike.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they never appeared on the screen at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
That's true.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
I think my theory is holding water right now.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself?
Yeah, he couldn't reach for that, could he?
I don't buy it.
And I guess it was pretty slow, so he would have had time.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he could just
the culprit was wearing
hit it and fucking went.
Probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
That's true.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Really?
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
What? This is a... What, boss? You're taking some big leaps here.
He stabbed himself and then he laid on the fucking the table, right? Yeah.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
You're
What?
making a lot of maybes here.
He was in a fucking like
Wait,
warehouse.
Okay, hang on. He stabbed him. Well, okay. To be fair, the warehouse is next to the ocean. We know that. So you're saying he stabbed himself, went outside, threw the thing into the ocean,
threw away the knife,
put the polar bear suit back on,
decided that it
laid
wasn't
down
enough.
on the
Yeah,
thing,
it wasn't enough to
and
kill
cut
him.
himself in half? That's a huge stretch. I don't buy that at all.
Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side.
Oh,
then
that's what I
walks
just
back
said.
to the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think.
What the fuck?
Oda
This
was the
shut up!
culprit.
Boss, you can't just lay all that out and be like, "Oh, I was just testing you."
I was just playing devil's advocate for.
It was just a
Okay.
joke, bro. Just a prank. Chill.
Okay, okay.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway,
just a prank, bro.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Huh?
I fucking hate this game.
I wonder if it's gonna be my theory.
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit
Okay.
wearing the polar bear costume.
Okay.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Yeah, that.
It's not quite my theory, but...
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's
Yeah,
focus
there
on
you
the
go.
3 other victims: Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Lemniscate?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Hang on. Iris worked at both of Renju's companies. Both the Maid Cafe and Lemniscate. And she may have known about the old murders in some way, because she had them in her Somnium. We don't really know much about Shoko, other than that she was a fraudster who set up fake ventures only to collapse them for money. Renju seemed generally fine. We don't really know much about him either, other than he's gay, or bisexual at least. I guess they all knew Mizuki. That's something. But so did Oda and Date for that matter, so that's not really anything.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
That's what I said.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Wait, why?
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, he's taking away my boy.
And since Renju is the president...
That whore!
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Yeah, well, she doesn't seem very physically strong either, so I don't think she could really beat Ota.
Yeah, I don't
in a
think she
fight.
could. Yeah.
Weak as Ota is, I don't think he could... No.
Unless Oda's like super fucking weak.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
I mean, we know from the other timeline that Momo is an Iris fan. Moma is a
I mean, I guess you can take
Iris
that
fan,
information into that, yeah.
but that hasn't come up in this timeline.
Hitomi and Renju...
Weird
were
reason to
both
kill her,
linked.
true.
They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Well, that's good.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I appreciate that, Iva.
That kind of leaves it with no leads.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
This is a dark timeline. We only had one victim at this point in the other timeline.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Well, shit. How are we gonna explain to Mizuki that all her friends and family are dead? Yeah, let's maybe we should hang out with her first. She's doing well. She probably blames herself at this point, like, oh, all the people who know me keep dying. Yeah.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Yeah, I guess it would be. You don't murder an internet idol every day.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
I don't think she had a worldwide audience. It sounded like she was pretty small, but okay.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
It was live streamed, that's true. Probably spreads like a damn wildfire. Amy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I saw your mic light up, but I couldn't hear anything.
This morning,
It does that sometimes.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
This timeline sucks, dude.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you okay?
You're gonna need some damn fucking counseling.
Yeah.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Yeah.
Understood.
Let's check out the crime scene, I guess. Poyo, I don't think so. I don't think so, Poyo. Oh god, it's all bloody. Makes sense. Damn, fucking, I swear. So far we haven't seen a single timeline where Iris survives. That seems notable.
Seems inevitable.
Do you think it's like one of those things, like in fucking... What's that game called? What is that game called? The one with the blue-haired girl who keeps dying. And you have to turn back time to save her.
Blue-haired? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't remember. Like
Not Steins Gate, what the fuck?
It's like a Telltale game, kinda. I don't remember. Life is Strange.
Life is Strange.
I was thinking of Life is Strange. Never played it. Here it's not very good. Anyway, this timeline sucks, dude. Oh, is that Kagami?
No, nothing so far.
All I know is I watched someone. I was in a stream where someone played Life is Strange, and at like I think it was at the end of the game, they fucking almost say the title card. And I'm like, yeah. I clapped. I checked
this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So that means you did find something? Oh.
Iris's
Don't play it
estimated time
again.
of death
Stop
came
it.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means
Bro,
Iris's
cut it
time of
out.
death is 3:20 a.m.
Was there another bloodstain here?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved
Oh,
in
thanks.
some time.
Oh, there's the laptop.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Why does a warehouse have Wi-Fi?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd.
Question.
is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
That's fucking bad cybersecurity.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Also, Renju is fucking dead and has been for days.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
It's weird that they bring this from both timelines when it seems so irrelevant.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
That's true.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
Otek wouldn't have done that.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
If at the end of the game there's like a big monster covered in eyeballs, I swear to God.
Right here.
God.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
I was gonna ask, why didn't we see Ota get killed on the stream? But we saw the camera get covered in blood when Iris died, so I guess it wouldn't have been visible
Yeah,
either way.
and then the feed like cut off basically.
Yeah.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
To make it seem like Ota was the killer?
Unknown.
Yeah.
Duh.
Oh, okay, or not known, I guess.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking
I
the
mean,
house thoroughly.
unknown, but that's my guess. That's my theory.
We will not find anything of
A
importance.
game
here.
theory.
Yeah.
Shut up. Don't fucking invoke that shit.
Alright.
My theories are based in facts and logic. I'm the big smart. Shut up. Maybe I just keep reusing this set across the timelines to save resources. Don't be too rough with your keyboard there, buddy.
Sorry.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh boy.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find
Mr.
who
Date.
did this and
That's my
bring him to
father.
Justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
She's your boss. I mean,
I guess.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
mm-hmm.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I heard you the first time.
I lied.
Let me explain why.
Am I the Cyclops killer?
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Uh-huh.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Oh, okay.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Really? Okay. Well, which is which?
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay. How do you know this?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Okay.
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Are you telling me that he felt good when he'd kill people?
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release
How
large
crazy.
amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Okay.
Murder.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
I know.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
God, I wish I had some of that right now.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Damn, really?
That
Alright.
led him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Don't like that.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Floating eyeball in the dark. Guess you're not wrong, but okay.
Their beauty
That's pretty cool.
his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
But always the one on the right? Why?
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge.
I guess that's why they said it can't be him, because he's already dead. He committed suicide a year ago, they said.
His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
How do you know all this?
Good question.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
Oh, so you're obviously omitting who the killer is.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Is it prisoner 89?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
It's 89.
He's simply called Number 89.
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Ozuk the Victor.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
We met him in the other timeline, in which he escaped with help from Pewter. And Renju helped him as well. Renju didn't die in that timeline. But that he was the Cyclops killer didn't come up in that timeline. I guess they're piecing things together with info from different timelines.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, he was Iris's uncle. They mentioned that.
Oh.
So, now you know why I said that.
Well, more like the lover of her mother.
That the original Cyclops
Not
killer
legitimately
couldn't
uncle.
have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
So why was that classified? It doesn't seem like a big problem to know about this. Thank you for following Gay Nerd Simulator. I need to charge my phone. Hang on.
This game is a gay nerd simulator.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of straightness is irradiating from that day sometimes.
A lot of cis energy from this game.
Like you can talk. Yeah, I guess she's not doing well.
Alright, Grandma, you can go free.
Dude, her son just died. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah. Same deal as Mizuki, huh?
This is your fault.
Oh, is it?
I heard from the
Wow.
police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Yeah, I can get that.
That's fair, that's fair.
Did you not hear me?
No, I did.
I said
Okay, sorry. Jesus.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
mean,
gonna go.
Let's go. She is in no state to talk.
It's fair.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go talk to the mother of the girl who died.
That's a smart idea.
I'm sure that'll go better than the mother of the son who died.
Oy vey.
Yeah. This is a rough timeline, man. This is not going well.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies.
I want to go to the movies. Demi, take me to the movies.
Or taking a walk. Or going shopping at the supermarket.
In this economy?
Fuck you.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether.
And then she got cut into pieces by a giant hacksaw.
She started
Chainsaw?
breaking her
I don't know.
Oh, how the good die young.
Even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room.
when she was a baby. She fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here.
Well, she's not gonna cry anymore, silver linings.
Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
That's not gonna happen anymore either.
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
I don't like this timeline. Can we go back?
Time to go back to the past.
This timeline ain't good.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Well, at least it can't get any worse than this.
I suppose not.
Except that the rest of
anyway,
the characters die anyway.
I gotta head out.
Yeah, alright. Thanks for being here, Demi.
Yeah, no problem. I hope it gets better.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, have a good one, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
You know, in a way, this is Mizuki's fault for not being mute in this one.
My entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
What were you doing there?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year.
89?
By coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't.
Probably Kumakura.
We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
This timeline sucks. Oh boy.
Are you okay, honey?
Remember when I scanned that maid and she had a skeleton?
Huh?
About last
I missed that part.
Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Mm-hmm.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
More or less.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Ota.
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Okay, lay that one out for me.
Have you heard the rumor?
8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought the land back for 1 billion yen. Like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? That would make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. We would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Huh?
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
Nuh-uh.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
So he got 29 billion out of it, and is now cleaning up the land so it becomes worth more again?
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket.
That's what I thought.
And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Yeah, what does that have to do with Ota?
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Stop saying but.
It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Oh. I didn't, but okay.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion, and if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I mean, it's a little far-fetched. Would he even know about that? I guess he spends a lot of time on the internet. Maybe he'd found the rumors.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
His timeline is heading up. I'm not sure what that means. It might mean it's one that's ending soon, because I can't imagine it goes further up, much further up. I imagine the ones that go down are the ones that keep going. But... Hmm. Can't be sure of that.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Sure.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
I thought it was a psychopath who can only get pleasure from killing.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
What does the word psychopath mean exactly?
That's what Pewter told us.
I don't really know.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
A person who engages repeatedly in criminal or antisocial behavior without remorse or empathy for those victimized. Isn't that a sociopath? Or am I confusing the two? I wouldn't really know.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
Both are very
Number
loose definitions.
89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Wait, was it 1 month ago? Oh, damn. That rules out Kumakura, because he died a year ago.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
I mean, it was on TV, wasn't it?
Must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Alright. Probably go better than the interrogation we did last time. Boss never showed up. That's worrisome. Here we are again. I guess since Renju is dead this time, we don't have to expect Tudor to betray us again.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison.
Mm-hmm.
Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
Alright.
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa, Population 17 million.
Didn't he say something else last time?
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Yeah, last time I said Djibouti.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Okay. Yeah, he also has amnesia, which is not
Once
suspicious
upon
at
a
all.
time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while.
Special hospital?
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Jesus, okay. Bit much.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Guess he did have a knife on him?
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
He already threw it away, that doesn't count.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Didn't Pewter say he killed his first victim at 12 years old?
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Well, that's not really an assassin, that's just a vigilante at that point.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Isn't that what Renju did with the Kumakuras?
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
This game's pretty intense.
Trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
The warehouse.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Hmm.
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Named for preferring the air, like in Smash Bros.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
This game's a lot.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
That's the shrine.
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
Tell me.
At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
That's when Hitomi got shot and lost her arm?
It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Yeah.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Huh.
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
That's kind of fair.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Do they have authority for that?
Date, It is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
Oh, damn.
What?
What do you think? The sink.
Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for this?
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
The fact you said that makes me worried that he will.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
This is concerning. I bet it's extremely normal in here. Is it the living room again?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What the fuck?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
What the?
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
I mean, we know that Hitomi is the teacher he was talking about. But why is it the same Somnium as Date's dream? Oh. Goop.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. Telephone? Her face? Window. Door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Okay. Winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
The picture is important. How do I...
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Okay.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
There's blood on it.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with
No, no thank you. Oh, that did something.
a phone.
Why are my only options to hang up or ignore?
What the?
Oh.
I fainted.
Why can't I pick it up then?
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
This one is confusing.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
How about you smell it first? Right, you can't smell.
This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
That wasn't helpful.
There is some...
Let's stick our hand in, I guess.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
Soap?
There is something.
Cork.
A cork. Okay. Alright.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Well, how do you know what it is? I don't know what it is. Is it soup? There's something like looks like soup over there. Look.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I know.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Wait, you don't know what a ceiling fan is?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Is this helpful? Okay. Maybe not. I thought it would break it or something. What do I...
It's a ceiling.
I can throw the cork at it.
Something like... Take this! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm a bit lost on this one.
A switch. A winter I...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Phone again.
It's ringing again.
Yeah, pick it up.
Alright. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
Well, that's unfortunate. I can't ignore it. I can't ignore it.
What the? I feel...
You gonna force me? That's 2 minutes gone.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Stuff is receding.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
I only have 20 seconds left.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I don't know if I make this one.
A book.
It's not helpful. A pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Drink?
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip? You drank all of it.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Oh.
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
What the okay. I'm not sure that was helpful. Yeah, I don't... I think I just lose. I think I lose.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
Your mom.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Yeah, I'm done.
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
Hmm. Okay, let's just start that one from the beginning. Okay, so it seemed like the picture worked.
A picture?
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go.
Immediately the phone rings, so I guess I ignore it. Think you're following stars and nebulas. That makes it retreat. The second time the winter iris made the phone ring.
I know.
So I guess I'm picking that. Not that time. I need to do the liquid too.
What?
And the phone rings. It's really expensive.
5 minutes.
Damn. Maybe it's just doing a certain amount of actions until the phone rings again?
You have 3 minutes, Tate.
I know.
Here I... What happened?
Nothing.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
A book.
Seems like I'm supposed to tear them.
Number...
It's moving the line along at least. Maybe that's the intention.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Tate, what are we going to do?
That Rohan's eye? Pour lemon juice. Is there no lemon juice?
Lemon? Lemon. Where are you, Lemon?
Okay,
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon.
Okay.
Ah!
We fell unconscious again. Oh
Why
man.
wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Oh, it's giving me bad things. Poke.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
There's a window. Okay,
Now I know how birds feel.
okay. All right. This is just close the curtain. Close the curtain. Just ignore it. Close the curtain. It's not there.
It left.
Okay, that's something.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
What?
You are insane.
Hitomi.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
We already knew that in the other timeline, but...
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
I'm just doing this for the timey.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
Oh my god.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now?
Shut up.
Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in
Shut the
mind.
fuck up. Not helping.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Oh, fucking...
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
Hug?
Well, She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up.
Sorry, nothing.
Maybe I need to tear this book too.
A book? Ah! What is this going going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Hey, that progressed it. That progressed the line.
Less than 1 minute.
A
Hurry.
book.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Skull?
A skull. I do not see the body.
Talk to it.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway.
That's the same skull from Date's dream at the start of the game.
Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Nobody's nerfed.
Never heard anyone say that before.
I don't think that worked.
It's hit.
I don't know, kiss her, I guess.
What?
Kiss her.
You... like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Iba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
No.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
This sucks.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Okay, that wasn't helpful. Is it the skull?
A skull.
Throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of
Yeah, I
kiss.
thought it was it too because of the kiss at the shrine, but apparently not.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Oh, in Date's dream, destroying the skull was the solution.
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Well, oh, that progressed the thing though. That's something. I guess the last one is Hitomi.
It's hit.
30 seconds.
Got a real close one here.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
Fawning?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
Damn. What's that?
You're out of time.
Iba?
What?
Oh, that was just a thing.
It's hit.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Date.
Shit.
Damn.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, cool.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like
A desk.
Oh.
So we know we gotta really get rid of the books.
A book?
The books is mandatory.
Are you sure?
It might.
A book. I wonder.
I don't know.
Number 8. A book. Here I. What happened?
Nothing.
What?
Okay, so there's the big eye.
It's an eye.
Date!
And the solution was to close the curtain. It's gotta be Rohan, right? Looks like him.
It left. Do you know something?
Yes.
You
What?
Hit home.
Wait a minute.
It's a pot. It appears to be.
Maybe a so.
It might have.
Yeah, like
a turtle.
Am I supposed to interpret with all the green things?
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
I just want to see what this does.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Oh. We're just wearing this now. Okay.
A book.
Thank you for subscribing. Pick a puck.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 8.
By
Yeah.
That's... What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
A green book.
I do not think...
Alright.
Is the skull green?
A skull.
I can't really tell. It's all dark. What else in here is green? The switch is green.
A switch.
Remove the thorns.
An astute observation. Ow!
Okay.
Well...
If you're fine with what...
What else in here is green? The ceiling fan's green.
It's a ceiling.
Can I remove the ceiling fan with a headbutt?
Ow!
No good, huh?
You're wearing a helmet. Oh.
It's a...
It seems getting rid of all the green things is the way to go, but... Yes?
I must be malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
I knew he had a bone fetish.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was... exciting.
Thank you for following Derp Legend.
I do not need your report, thank you.
See, what I'm worried about is the fact that when I break the skull, it's gonna give me a negative timey.
Would that...
Dead.
Oh, sorry.
Whose skull was...
Unknown.
There's one more thing I need to do somehow to get rid of the thing. But what? The switch is still green, but
It's a...
I blow on it?
Blow on it?
It's the one thing I haven't tried yet.
Ah.
Oh. Really? Okay, that one is out there.
Who's that?
Dante, you're out of time.
What do I do?
So far it's been ignoring and stopping things, so maybe I just lock the door?
Stop right there!
Boss? I finished with time left. That's an achievement. Why is boss there?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Uh-huh.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Is his eye missing?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh, that's worse. That's worse.
Can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Dude, people are dropping like flies in this timeline.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Yeah, I thought so.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I don't even know.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
This timeline sucks, man. I mean, I didn't really care about So, but dead people is dead people.
Not here.
And there wasn't a split in that Somnium. No, there wasn't. So we're... Okay.
Where is she? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, why did you know about that, Date?
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
Why was Boss there?
Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
I can't wrap my head around it. Why would Date know about the incident before he even met Hitomi? I don't... Rug? Homoerotic manga? Okay. Good.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Sorry, Aiba. Jesus. Gay manga. Okay, cool.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case?
No.
This isn't an escape room.
I feel like they mentioned that Aiba in Somnium is dumber than Aiba in Outside Somnium, which is interesting.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
That's a cute animation.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima.
Is that Boss's jacket? Oh.
Why? Why? Boss?
That's the end of the timeline. Fuck. Yeah, it's locked. It's a locked timeline. God damn, that one's going far out. Okay, so this is the green timeline, I guess. And this is the purple one. It is getting late. It is past 2 a.m. This is my official stopping time. So I guess tomorrow we'll take the other path in the Iris Somnium. Shit, dude. Thank y'all very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more AI Somnium files. Thanks for watching the worst timeline so far. Jesus. Okay. Let me see if I can raid somebody. Yeah, I'll raid Criminata. She's drawing something. I don't know what I'm looking at. Thank you very much for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Always at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is noon Central Standard Time. I started a bit late today. I'll try not to tomorrow. Sorry. I hope to see you again very soon. I stream tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah. Okay, have a day. Thank you. Start the stream. Here we go. At the rate. There we are. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.